Velocity 360, turning 9 miles to touchdown, contact the tower under 05.
Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Hello everyone, thank you so much for all the follows.
Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Might see if I can mute these alerts, because otherwise they're just going to go on forever. Thank you everyone for all the follows, I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day and is very excited to see the Challenger. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I was very, very fortunate to get a copy of this about a week ago, so very, very exciting. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me just get all my sounds and stuff ready. Today's going to be a little bit of a different stream. Usually we have a bunch of fun sound effects and all that sort of stuff, and I'm just going to run things a little bit more, I guess, professionally today, or I'll try at least. Hope everyone's doing really, really well. Thank you all so much for being here. I might just have to get rid of those alerts just a little bit to make room on the screen. Thank you all very, very much for everything. Well, you guys might recognize this. We're in the Hot Start FPO. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it certainly is a lot of notifications. Really nice to see you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to Toto and Goran for bringing me on board to show this off ahead of time. So, thank you very much. Hope everyone's doing really, really well. Nice little bit of surprise. What's wrong with my shirt? It's fine. Thank you all so much for all the follows and the hosts and everything like that. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, so there's some FAQs straight from Toto's stream there. Thank you for the raid, Toto. I guess we'll get going. So everyone might recognize this. We're here in the FPO. We're on PilotEdge as well. We're going to go and fly Seattle to Glacier Park in Montana. Hey, we got a Prime sub from Rock00. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Let me just adjust some of this music a bit. Hope everyone's sufficiently hyped to see this plane because it's very, very, very good. I don't know where my sound is. I should have, but I forgot. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's have a look at our flight and then we'll get going. Thank you all so much for the follows. I'm probably going to end up missing everything here, so I do apologize for that, but I really, really appreciate all the follows and the support and all that. Thank you all very much. Alright, so here we are. We're here in Seattle. We're off to GPI. It's only a short flight. I'm on PilotEdge. We'll call up and get a clearance out of here. This is what we've filed. Whether or not we get it, we'll see. Hey, Pilsnerish with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, mate. X-Men, Guy Storm, Red Dragon, Napilius, and Ozflight, Simmer, 1 Bad Badger. Thank you very much, man. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so, so much. Important things here. We got 2 packs and 5,900 pounds of fuel. Oh, Geekle's giving 5 subs as well. Thank you, matey. You guys are way too kind to me. Thank you very, very much. I do apologize in advance because I probably won't be able to see... I won't be able to keep up with everyone on chat. Holy goodness gracious. Gear Builder first, Dazinia Montana flying Razzie, Jesus F15, Daz gifting 5 subs, Prost Etnik 42, a Slipstream flyer, Tim's Bartha 3, Mr. Me XI Poker, Amy Ann with 300 bits, thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate everyone's support, thank you very, very much. Peter Mooney as well. All the regulars really helping me out today, thank you very much. I'm New York, Homely Live US, Adventure 494, All South MIA, and JK Raid 92. Thank you all very much. Thank you all so much for all the support and all the follows and everything. I really can't thank you all enough. So I've gone through and I've just done a little post-it note of all the... we got another 5. Sheep Herder, thank you very much, mate. Nam 106, DJ Aviator, Garbage Man 109, Intrepid, and Mamneth. Orca Driver with 100 biddies as well. Thank you very, very, very much. You guys are awesome. So I've just gone through and made a little bit of a Cliff Notes sort of thing of our pertinent numbers. That's our fuel we need. We got 2 packs with 230 pounds each, and we're at flight level 390. So those were the numbers that I grabbed there. Thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. And not JK with 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Commando Solo 100 bits as well. Thank you. Here she is. I'm not sure what's going on with my sound here. Teleport 8 with 500 bits as well. Thank you very, very much. Amy and 100 bits. I'm not sure what's going on with my sound. I just need to quickly check something here. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to check and see what's going on with that. For whatever reason. I really hope I don't have to restart the sim, because that would be very, very embarrassing. Give me a sec. That'd do it, wouldn't it? Holy Brit 0507 with 10 gifted subs. Holy crap, thank you very much. There we go. That would do it, wouldn't it? Thank you all so very, very much. You guys are awesome. It's a bit louder than normal. Let me turn that down. Alright, here we go. So, here she is. We're here in Seattle. Are the levels okay now? Is that sounding a little bit better? Alright, thank you. Here she is. In all her glory. Alright, thank you all very much. Very, very exciting. We can, yeah, of course. Give me 1 sec. I can actually turn those off. Thank you all so much for all of the support. I just want to get rid of some of these things here for the time being. How's that? Alright, there we go. Is that better? You like my high heels to sheep better? Thank you, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, dearie me, we forgot something. I have to go back to the FBO here. Got to order our ground services. I really appreciate all the support, everyone. As I said, it's just going to be a little bit of a different stream today.
Welcome to Hot Start Flight Support.
We're going
How can we help you today?
We are going to 2 crew, 2 packs. We need fuel. Everything else should be fine. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you all so much for everyone. I can't thank you all enough. I knew there was something I forgot. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Is there different options for the aircraft, like lighting and stuff like that? There's a lot of lighting features within the cabin that you can select and do. We can try and have a look at some of that in the cruise. Thank you all so very much for the support. Thank you all so much for being here, and I really appreciate it. Alright, well, here we are. Hey, Two Tones here. Hello, mate. Daz is here as well. Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Right, does anyone know how to start this thing? Because I'm having a bit of stage fright here, and I've kind of forgotten. I'm kidding. Let's start the APU up. There we go. Plane's coming alive. Let's go power, fuel, start, stop. Starting up. How much is this beauty? It hasn't been announced yet. They'll probably announce that in the coming days prior to the release. Huff is here as well. Hello, matey. ETA for release tomorrow, I think, or the day after tomorrow. It was on the 7th. Thank you all so much for the follows and the support. I appreciate it. All right, APU's coming up now. On the 7th, yeah. Yep. Hello, everyone. All right. Got APU avail. Let's go chuck it on the gen. I'm just going to set up some things here. I'm going to get some lights going. Is the music too loud? Please do let me know if the music's loud, and I'll attempt to fix that up. All right, that's all set there. Yeah, that's right, CCM. I've just turned them all off. All right. Overhead lighting. Yeah, that's all looking pretty nice. What's going on with our fuel? Fuel's come out now. We'll wait for see what sort of fuel we have on board. We got 4260. Have a look and see how much we need. Alright, we'll wait for that to normalize, and then we'll fix all that up later. Hey, we got a raid from Scotty. Thank you very much, matey. I'm going to try and not do any shenanigans today. I'm going to have a hard enough time trying to figure everything out. So I've had this plane for about a week, so please do bear with me. It's not going to be the most amazing and proficient stream, but I think I've got enough of an understanding to at least get it up and down safely, and hopefully have some fun in between. So me too, John. Me too, John. I bought one the other week, so I hope so. All right, how's that fuel looking? We'll just do some other stuff while we're waiting here. Let's do the status. Recycle that. Fine. Route menu. Flight plan recall. We're going from KSE A to KGPI. Yeah, I got mine for 800k, so that was really nice. How's our fuel looking? 4360. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, this thing's it's an absolute machine. I'm really happy and pleased to be able to show this off for everyone. So, okay, we'll chuck that in there, and we'll grab the winds as well while we're here. And I'm just going to do something else really quickly here. Yep, certainly can. I'll turn it down. Okay, we got the winds. Execute. Fuel guys coming up. We got about 4360 on board, and we needed 5890. So 5890 minus 4360. That's 1,530 pounds. And I'm just going to do a quick little calculation for US gallons. Going to be a very... Alright, there's our clearance. Yeah, we got a little bit of a reroute, which we'll do. Seattle 7, Zadon, Zelac, Duran, Zuma, Golf Echo, Golf Victor 448, and then to Kalispell. Maintain 9,000, expect 390 after 5 minutes. Departures 120.4, squawk 3105. Alright, we'll grab that and accept the clearance. That's cool. Fuel's coming up now, so our fuel order is going to be... where was my calculator? 1530 pounds, which is going to be 228 gallons. Is that... No, this is from... this is PilotEdge. So this is the PilotEdge online network client, which is a PDC function that's not associated with the plane. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for that as well, seatbelt pocket, but it'll be okay. Alright, let's set up some flight plan stuff here. Alright, so we've got the Seattle 7 departure. We'll get the ATIS in us. We'll do that now, actually. Go data link, ATIS, Seattle, execute. Oops. So that sent the request off for the ATIS. Seattle information, India is current on PilotEdge. 080 at 5 knots, 7 statute miles, light rain, fuel at 7, fuel at 23, overcast at 3. Here's the fuel guide.
All right, Captain. Fuel truck is hooked
Thank you.
up. Just let me know how much fuel you need. Or would you like to go tanks full today?
Our fuel order was 228 gallons. I will call it 230. And see if this works.
All right. I'm going to go start up the pump.
The music is still there. I can actually get rid of it entirely if you want. What runways are we doing? Departing 3-4, center, left, and right. We'll probably be on... Let's pull up a chart and we can have a look. Okay. Alright, we're down here, so it's probably going to be 3-4 left to 3-4 center, so... Is the view zoomed in a little bit? That is my default view there. Thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it very much. Alright, so fuel's pumping. Let's check the refuel panel here. Open up the outer shutoffs. They're open. We have fuel coming. Yeah, fuel's coming, shut-offs, test, open, fuel's coming. Alright, cool. There, I believe, will be a quick start guide that will come with it, but it really does, if you have the time, really does deserve a full, proper look. Alright, let's get ready on some checklist items.
Flight compartment checklist. AC and DC electrics.
Okay, AC's good. DC's good.
Nav lights, logo light. Cockpit lights.
They're checked.
Lamp test.
I'll do those. Those are down here. Checked.
Duct monitor.
Those are these ones up here.
Bleed air duct.
Checked.
Bleed air duct.
Loop A test okay. Loop B test okay.
FMS database status.
That's checked.
FMS flight plan uplink.
That's checked.
Anti-skid.
Anti-skid is down here. It's armed. We'll do the test. Anti-skid test is okay. Hey, Scotty, thank you for gifting a sub to Seatback Pocket. No, the FO is just... I've got a button for checklist next and checklist reset. So what I'm doing is once I confirm the read back, I just hit
Nose
next
door.
and we'll cycle through it. Okay, the nose door is clear.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
3A pump is here.
Refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
All right, how much fuel do we have? 5770. What was our we needed another 200 pounds, so that's probably because of the fuel density at this temperature. So we might put in just a little bit more, maybe another 100 gallons.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
All right, cool. Hydraulic 3A pump is on. We will check the hydraulic system here. 3000 psi, 3000 psi.
Brake pressure.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Parking brake all set. Pedals in. Brake set. Hey, Scotty gifting a sub to Junfly. Thank you very, very much. And Seatback Pocket gifting a sub to Nintendo. I appreciate that as well. Thank you guys so much for all the follows and all the support today. I'm sorry I'm missing so much. I'm just trying to not stuff this up too badly. Parking brake is
Nose
set.
door.
I believe that's closed.
Hydraulic panel and pumps.
All right, we'll do the check here. On hydraulic low, pressure lights are out. Auto.
Electric panel.
Gens are off.
AC DC utility switch.
Coming on.
Start ignition panel.
Is off.
Fuel panel.
We'll do the double smiley check. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. And then right. Right aux in, left light extinguishers, right in, left off.
Refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
Oops. There we go. I think that's correct. Let's double check the fuel here. Yeah, that's above what we needed, so that's fine. Go ahead and disconnect,
Okay,
please.
just one quick signature on here, and I'll be on my way.
Thank you.
Here's a copy for your records. Have a nice day.
APU LCV.
LCV.
10th
Checked.
stage isolation valve.
Isolation valve checked.
Packs.
Packs coming on. Can you hear that?
Air conditioning panel.
That all looks fine for the time being.
Pressurization panel.
Alright, let's have a look at our destination. I believe from memory it's 2,400 feet for landing. So we will come back to the barrel in a sec. I'll select standard. And it's 2.5, I think. We'll come back to that.
Bleed air panel.
That looks appropriate.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel switch.
That's off.
Cal anti-ice switches.
Okay.
Anti-ice panel.
Lights, the windshield heats come on. Test. And they're checked. Alright, ice detect. Oops. Do it this way. Ice detected. Wing test.
Wing overheat.
Alright.
Wing overheat.
And that's good.
Emergency lights.
Emergency lights on. Emergency lights on. Emergency lights off. EMA lights off. Armed. Hey, JSnap, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much.
Passenger signs.
Passenger signs coming to auto.
ELT.
That's checked.
Glare shield panel.
Alright, we're cleared to 9. We are 200. Whoa! Jeez, snap. Oh my goodness, mate, thank you so much. That's amazing, man. Thank you so very, very much for that. Not 300, I want 200. That's amazing, man. Thank you very, 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 very much.
Crew and passenger oxygen.
Alright, we'll check those. Oops.
DCU warning panel.
Lights are out.
CDR.
Check that. Hey, you guys are amazing. Thank you so very much for everything. Thank you all for your patience as well today while I'm
Audio panels.
trying to figure all of this out. They all look fine for the time being.
SPS system.
Those are good.
Integrated standby instrument.
That's set. The altimeter was 3... Oops. Go back. Resend that. What resolution and hardware is this running? This is 1080p on a 1080 Ti. There we go. Thank you, Willdog. Appreciate it. What do we got? 3013. We'll set that here. I need to change this from hectares Pascal. It's pretty awesome. It's I'm very very fortunate to have a early access to it, and it's just so much fun to fly. And it's 3013, 3013, 3013, and we'll set 3013.
Clock.
Checked.
EFS, ICAS.
Yep.
Main landing gear bay overheat.
That's this one.
Gear bay overheat.
TOS warning switches.
That's this one. Should go off. There it goes.
Glide slope.
Pitch and roll disconnects.
They're both in.
Up.
Ground spoilers.
Wind shear.
Auto.
Wind shear. Wind
Thrust
shear.
reversers.
Armed. Oops.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Thrust levers.
Dang. Quick little check here. My thoughts are, I love it. This is probably the best plane I've flown, to be perfectly honest. It's pretty awesome.
Engine speed switches.
They are on
Engine vibration check.
vibration check. It'll come up to 3.5, the 2 vibration lights there. Release.
Oral warning.
I'm not sure on the VR stuff. I don't actually have a working headset at the moment, so I haven't tested that yet.
Smoke.
It is. It's truly next level. So,
Trims. Mach trim.
all right, we'll turn these on.
Yacht ambers.
They're on.
Reversionary inhibit switches.
They're all fine.
IRS.
The IRS is good.
CPDLC.
We got that initiated, and we'll chuck the code in for our transponder, which was 3015. And I'm gonna just put in. Whoops. I'm gonna put our departure frequency in as a preset here, so 120.4. I'll put that in as COM1 preset for departure, so we don't have to flip-flop and remember all the frequencies. 3105, what did I say? 3105 is what we need, and we actually have to redo our flight plan as well. Zadon to Zelek, to Zirin to Zuma, and then to Golf Echo Golf, Victor 448. To Foxtrot Charlie Alpha. I'm sort of all over the joint today. I really apologize, guys. I had a lovely couple of, actually about 10 or 15 practice flights offline, and as soon as I hit go live, I just completely forget everything that I'm doing, so I do apologize. But hopefully everyone's getting some sort of enjoyment out of this. Thank you very, very much. And thank you all for being here and bearing with me. Alright, we got 2 at 2:30. Oops, that's the wrong box. Maybe I need to go to And then flight level 390. Fuel is 6470. While I'm here as well, VNAV, we're going to go 300 into 0.78. That's fine, that's fine. We're going to do 0.78 into 300. Do our we grabbed the weather here. Actually, we'll do that after we get our runway assignment. I'll just plan for... let's check the chart again. Alright, zoom in, and we will plan for maybe 3-4 left. It's the shortest of the three, so that's going to be worst case scenario. So we'll plan for 3-4 left, I think. Seattle 734 left, and we'll go back to Perth and do that. Wind is 080 at 5. OAT was 2. Altimeter 3013, that's fine. It's raining, so we'll go runway condition wet next. That's all fine. 111, 121, 133, 150, send. Those should populate here. We got 4 numbers, 150, 111, 121, 133. Alright, that's good. Get rid of that.
TCAS.
I'll do the TCAS test, which is in here. Yeah, that looks like it's testing.
ATIS and clearance.
We've got the ATIS and we've got our clearance via CPDLC.
System
FMS
test
flight
okay.
plan, wind update, perf,
Done that.
takeoff data,
Done that.
avionics and charts.
We'll set that up in a sec. Takeoff. N1TO 9000. 9000, that's good.
Flight instruments.
That's what we
Partial
just
routine.
did. Alright, let's have a look at the departure chart here. So, I need to go to the chart menu, and I believe it's lower menu. I pull that pop-out out. Oops. Alright, what have we got here? We've planned for 3-4 left. So it's going to be 3-4 left, climb on heading 350, and on the Seattle 341 radial. So 1168. Go 1168. Hello?
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support. Your passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
No, they can stay there for the time being, thank you.
Understood. Just call me when you're ready to receive them.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that's it, thank you.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Alright. Put in some fix info for the MSA. So that's going to be index, fix, Seattle. We'll do a 25 ring. And we'll also do AGPI. And we'll do a 100. Oops. And I put that one in the wrong area as well. Alright, that's good, thank you. Yeah, we'll call that done.
Emergency procedures.
That's
pins,
fine.
Covers, chocks.
That's fine.
Cabin lights,
That's
water heaters, master seat.
All good.
Flight compartment checklist complete. Engine start checklist. Doors.
Alright, we need to bring everyone over now. I shouldn't have kept them there. I didn't realize we were so close. I'm just going to change the time of day a little bit so it's just a little bit more pleasant to watch.
Hot Start Flight Support. Jenny speaking. How can we help?
Bring me the packs.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes.
Thank you.
Anything else?
That's it, thanks.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
It's pretty cool, isn't it, Blooms? Alright, so they're coming out. We can check the status on... I can't even see. They're coming to the plane now, 90 seconds. Let's start getting our... stuff, our charts set up here. Hey Ryan Weeds, how are you? Back again. Alright, let's have a look at the ground frequency. Ground is 21.7. And power is going to be 20.95 maybe. That's all set up there, that's all set up there. Waiting on the packs. They'll be here in 44 seconds, and then we'll get going with the engine start. I don't think there's anything I've forgotten. I don't think there's anything I've forgotten. No, I think we're good. Route, I'm going from Seattle to Glacier Park. Actually, I know what we can do while we're waiting for them to turn up. We can do copy the active, the secondary. And this is going to be our return to Seattle. So this is the secondary flight plan. It's going to be back to Seattle. So we'll go Seattle to Seattle, and we're going to...
Hello, Captain. Hope you are doing well today.
Plug in the ILS.
Great.
34 left.
There's nobody else coming along today. So as far as we're concerned, we're all good to go.
Oh, I really hope I didn't just do that in the... Oh, I did that in the main one. Oh, I didn't do that in the secondary. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's make sure that's all... dearie me. Alright, what we're going to do is I'm just going to re-uplink the flight plan there. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. And that, in theory, I think should clear it out. Ah, thank you. Thanks, Louis. Nice to see you. So as you can see, I'm not terribly... And we actually had a change as well. It was then to Golf, Echo, Golf, and then Victor 448 to Foxtrot, Charlie, Alpha. Alright. We'll have to redo our numbers here. That's looking good, and we got 2. And we'll be departing on Seattle 7, runway 34 left. And that's all the same from before. How's she going? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm not doing a very good job on stream, but I am very much enjoying it. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that, Scarebus. All right, I think we're good. Let's our packs are on board. Let's close the door up here. . I've just got a little bit of stage fright more than anything. I was
Closed.
I practiced online
Parking
quite a
brake
bit.
pressure.
Offline, excuse me, quite a bit, and
Checked and set. Fuel quantity and balance.
I just got a bit of stage fright. Balance is good.
Tucson approach,
Beacon.
Aero 410 and Charlie's going to step away for about 3 minutes.
On. Fuel boost pumps.
They are
On. Ignition.
we'll use B system today.
Armed. Engine 2 start.
Alright, so we're good to start too.
431 Charlie, you said you're stepping away?
We're stepping away for about 2 to 3 minutes.
Turn her down for a sec. Let's go. We've got the brake on, so chocks out. And ask for 2. Hey, that's awesome, Tom. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope you're well. Alright, so I think we're good to start. The chocks are out, we're cleared to start. Let's go starting 2. And 2. Fuel flow, ITT, all pressure, coming up nicely. Very nice, my dude, very nice.
Fuel system.
Alright. Okay, looking for right and left fuel pumps and then left pressure low. There she is. And then I believe they come back on.
Engine 1 start.
Starting 1. Wait for the thumbs up. Thumbs up, starting 1. It is persistent bloom, so whatever state that you leave it in, whatever state you leave it in when you quit the sim, it will come back as that. Thank you all so much for all the support, everyone. I really appreciate it. I've missed so much stuff today, but I really can't thank you enough. So thank you very much for that. Right.
After start checklist next.
Hang the gens.
Tucson approach,
After
4131,
start
Charlie's back
checklist.
up.
Generator 1 and 2.
1 and 2 we want.
On. Checked AC and DC.
Yep.
Ignition.
Charlie, Roger. Let me know when you have the field in sight.
Ignition disarmed.
Disarmed. Pass.
Roger, we'll call the
On.
field type 412 and Charlie.
14th stage. Open. Cowl anti-ice. On. Check 45 seconds. Flight controls.
Flight control page is here. Watch your nuts and guts.
Delivery at EasyJet 95, Sierra Echo, looking to book our IFR to Albuquerque, information Foxtrot.
Checked.
Ground spoilers.
Ground spoilers. Inboards are up. Auto.
Flight spoilers.
Eagle clearance clear to Albuquerque International Airport, Beaver 1 departure, spark transition as filed.
Cal anti-ice.
Cal anti-ice on. We're going to wait for 2 minutes to get the supplementary ground wing and anti-ice checked.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
So I think that comes on at a minute or 2 minutes. So we'll just wait for that.
Transition is filed.
Fuel balance.
Checked.
Trims.
We'll go 6 units. 0, 0.
Low speed.
On.
Armed. APR.
APR. APR 1 okay. APR 2 okay.
ADG unit.
ADG units. Lights extinguished.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
Coming up in a minute.
Cal anti-ice.
We'll do that in a sec as well. We'll just wait for that to finish before we get to a head, and then we'll go from there. Passengers are waiting. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Sorry. All right. Oh, I didn't press the test button. I'm an idiot. Whoops. I was just
Off.
waiting for it to magically to turn.
Norm. 14th stage isolation valve. Wing anti-ice. Checked. Off. ATS.
N1 takeoff.
N1
Oops.
after start checklist complete.
And I believe
Taxi checklist next.
this is where you do the announcements, right? That's for takeoff, so we'll come back to that. All right. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Taxi lights. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Seattle
Not required.
ground, United 323 heavy
Brakes and
spot
steering.
10 south ramp, ready for taxi with India.
That sounded like DeLorean.
Reverse thrust.
I will do that in a sec. We can do that now.
United 323 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi.
And that's fail. Disconnect and clear that.
34
If
right
taxi
via
the
Bravo,
DI's,
United
pause
323.
checklist here until paper DI's checklist is complete.
All right. Well, I think we're good for a taxi now. So let's pull up the diagram here. We're at the central transient parking with. Make sure the ATIS hasn't changed. Hope the Juliet's now there. Actually, we might rerun those numbers. I've taken so long to get the plane going that all the weather's swung around on us. And 3011. That's all still the same. Hey! Flight 787, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Alright, yeah, so we're central transient parking with Juliet ready to taxi, so let's call her up. Actually, I think I can. That's a good point. I think I can actually do that where I can go ATIS, request, and then I can do auto updates and then send. So now I think when it changes, it should update that for me. All right, let's get going. Everyone's sitting here patiently enough. And we'll just quickly check the brakes. Hey, Toto, thank you so much for everything, man. I hope I haven't screwed it up too much, but thank you so much for the opportunity to show this thing off, and well done. I can't thank you enough. Seattle ground, November 1 Delta Bravo, central transient with Juliet ready taxi. Oh, I need to.
So 1 Delta Bravo, Seattle ground, runway 34 left taxi via Quebec Romeo.
Quebec Romeo 34 left, November 1 Delta Bravo. Alright.
San Diego County ground.
Quebec Romeo 34 left, we're clear on the right.
Valley Beach, yeah.
Get rid of that.
Flaps. 20. Altimeters.
Northern 950 Echo,
Southern
go
cross
ground,
check.
runway 25
Radar
taxi
light.
Alpha.
25 Alpha,
On.
95 Sarah.
Takeoff briefing.
So this is Quebec.
31
Take a briefing, we're just gonna go.
Taxi checklist complete.
That's Quebec.
Before takeoff checklist next.
And the before takeoffs to go. We'll come up on the tower here for a sec. Do a switcheroo. And then 12040 for the departure frequency. Hey Planet Snowlight, how are you? And we'll go before takeoffs, thanks.
Before takeoff checklist. Passenger signs. Advised on. Anti-collision.
Seattle Tower United 323 heavy,
holding
holding short 34 right.
On. Windshield heat. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
United 323,
Continuous ignition.
Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
On.
34 right, clear for
ATC
takeoff,
TCAS.
United 323 heavy.
TARA. Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel. Checked. CAS. Takeoff and big okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Landing, pulse, recog lights. On. Before takeoff checklist complete. After takeoff checklist next.
Alright. Yeah, let me pull up the departure chart here. Just so I don't forget anything. That's the wrong one. That one.
Eagle Valve at 95 Sierra Echo, holding short 25 and Alpha 1.
Alright, to confirm, it's climb on heading 350 and then the Seattle 341 radial, so 351 and then the 341 radial, that's set there. Let's go range in, pull that up, and we'll go rain on this side and weather on this side. And unfortunately, I've actually forgotten something here. Traffic's on, that's all fine. Right, cool. Hey, Bossford, how are you?
Tucson. 4 Relevant has the field in sight.
No 31 Charlie, radar services terminated. Squawk V5, please be changed. Crews have a safe landing.
There's one. Thanks. 4 and Charlie.
320, heavy contact departure.
Switching departure, United 323 heavy.
I'll wait for Boss.
Pigeon 5 Sierra, contact departure. Correction, that will be Denver Summer.
I'll wait for everyone to check in and then we'll pull up. Cool.
Departure, United 323 heavy, passing
There's
through
DeLorean.
3,000 after 9,000.
United 323 heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, United 323 heavy.
Seattle Tower, November 1 Delta Bravo, 34 left, ready to go. What was that? We're in Seattle, Planet Slow. No light. No giveaway today, boss bud.
Tower 1 Delta Bravo, Seattle Tower, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence, a Boeing 777 just departed.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Wilco 1 Delta Bravo.
United 323 heavy, turn right.
And that's the before takeoff checklist complete. We're clear on the left, center,
Turning right 0900,
right,
United 323 heavy.
and we're good to go. Hey, Goran, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it so much for you letting me take your baby out for a spinner. Thank you very, very, very much. Alright, here we go. Runway 34 left checks, and we've got the takeoff clearance. And off we go. Speed alive. 80 knots. N1 hold. E1. Rotate.
Yeah, 323 heavy, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
126.6, United 323 heavy.
After takeoff checklist.
You're up.
Landing gear.
Challenger 1 Delta Bravo, contact departure.
Departure 1 Delta Bravo.
Up. Flaps.
United 323, Seattle Center, thank you. When able to proceed, direct Zelek.
Hold on.
Level 230.
0. Thruster reserves. Off. Ignition. Off. Pressurization.
Seattle departure November 1 Delta
Okay.
Bravo 2,900 climb to 9,000.
1 Delta Bravo, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000 1 Delta
Complete.
Bravo.
N1.
Get the autopilot on.
Set. APU generator. Off. APU. Shut down. Passenger signs.
Center 1 Delta Bravo, turn right, heading 080.
Right turn 080 1 Delta Bravo. Alright, passenger signs are fine for the time being.
CAS.
CAS is fine. We got ice detected.
Vision 50, go contact for center 133.67.
After takeoff checklist complete.
And 323, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Just going to disconnect the ATS here because we're getting a bit hot on the engines.
Center 905, Sierra Echo Denver Center, when able to proceed direct Blue Mesa, climb and maintain flight
Lights off.
level 290.
After takeoff's completed. Go, off we go. Sorry guys. I've been a little bit, okay, there's the icing message clear. And we're still looking good.
Challenger 1 Delta Bravo, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, 1 Delta Bravo.
United 323, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
I maintain 410, United 323.
There you go. Seattle Center, hello, November 1 Delta Bravo, 13.3, climbing 15,000.
Challenger 1 Delta Bravo, Seattle Center, when able to proceed direct Zelek, join the departure. Correction, resume navigation.
Oh, navigation.
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Oh, navigation direct Zelek 230, 1 Delta Bravo. Alright, oh, navigation direct to Zelek 230.
Challenger 1 Delta Bravo, when able to proceed direct Zelek, resume navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
I thought I transmitted that. Oh, navigation direct to Zelek, climb maintain 230, 1 Delta Bravo. Alright, so we're direct Zelek. I'm all thumbs today, I apologise everyone. Hey man, this is a handful. This is a handful. I didn't want to I was really nervous, and I still am, but I'm feeling much better now.
Correction, United 323, your
Hey Sim, how are you? Thank you so much for coming along, man.
direct on Asta Flight Lima Papa direct.
How are the frames? Pretty good. I'm running X Enviro as well, which is a little bit heavy on the frames, so...
Alright, so after Zimmer direct, Mike Lima Papa, United 323.
Thank you all very much. I think after I do this flight and we do the next flight, everything will be fine. So we got one more flight after this. I want to go do an R&P into in New Zealand. I want to go fly into Queenstown. So hopefully that will go a little bit smoother.
Contact for correction, Seattle Center 125.1.
2511 Delta Bravo.
The 33 Black Echo Aspen clearance departure frequency will be Denver Center on 1, actually you gotta disregard. Departure frequency is 123.8 and squawk 3722, what was the aircraft type?
There we are. Alright, let's try the auto thrust again. N1 climb. It was just hitting the top end of the ITT before, so I was just a little bit worried about that. We'll take it off again if it does it again. Let's go standard. Standard. And standard. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Hey, Planet Snowlight, thank you very much.
Challenger 1 Delta Bravo, Seattle Center, you up?
Oh, I didn't check in. November 1 Delta Bravo, my apologies. 21.6, climbing 230.
Sir, 1 Delta Bravo, Delta Center, I think you climb and maintain level 390.
I maintain level 390, 1 Delta Bravo.
Sir, 335 Papa, go off and ground runway 33 taxi Alpha.
The levels are okay with everything. You can hear the ATC, you can hear the engines, you can hear all that.
Echo contact Denver Center 127.02.
12702, 95 Sierra.
All okay, thank you very much. Alright, how are we looking? 2,400 feet a minute. Looking quite pleasant actually. I didn't do a very good job of setting everything up here, so I'm just going to have a look at that now. I need to resize that. I'm going to resize that. Resize that.
Denver Santa Cruz, using Pigeon Jet 95 Sierra, just passing flight level 240.
I wanted this to be in rows. EPOS is fine. We can range out a bit. Oi! We got a big old ray from 757 Spy. Thank you, matey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Joshua Kasdan, thank you for the follow. Commando Solo, thank you, mate. Thank you all very much. Sparrowhawk is here. Nice to see you. Thank you all so much for being here. I can't thank you enough. Let's go. Oops. That's all looking fine, actually. So. Thank you to... I was watching I'm looking at a couple of ways to set up the pro line. Why is that? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. I was looking at a couple of ways to set up the pro line, and I've got this set up in a really nice way now. We've got geopolitical borders on, so states and countries and stuff in dotted lines. We got high-level nav aids, and we've got waterways and all that sort of stuff turned on, so nice little bit of situational awareness there to help us out. Oh, Sim's gifting a sub to Spy. Thank you, matey. That's awesome. I need to... There we go. Thank you so much. Hilo Zebra's here. Thank you very much for coming along. I've just turned the alerts off for the stream today, just so we can so I can concentrate more often than anything. I've got the headset off, so what do you reckon? Headset off, headset on, headset off. Let me know what you like. Let's resync the bug up. How are we going on the climb? Good. So we should get to mark point 78 shortly. To show off the sounds, alright. You want it on? Oh, no, we're in flight mode. A20's on, alright, you got it. The stream looks smooth, the sounds are okay. I'm sorry about the problem at the start with the sim sounds. It was all a bit much, and I screwed it up a bit. Alright, there's 0.78. Let's go to a DNAV off, flight level change, and mark 0.78. Thank you, Sim. I appreciate it, matey. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for being here. Thanks for all the follows, all the subs, We've had a hell of a day today so far. Thank you all very, very, very much, and I really, really appreciate it. Once I stream this a little bit more regularly and I get a bit more comfortable, I'm going to... we'll get back to our normal format, but just today I wanted everything to be a little bit more on the professional side. It's quite annoying, alright. I'll turn it off. I'm not sure. I think it might just be a procedural thing. We're on a mark climb now, 0.78, 2,300 feet a minute up to 390. Now we've got a lovely little bit of a tailwind here, 550 knots ground speed. We might have to amend our climb here. Oh, actually no, we should be okay. We should be okay. Bob Rowe. Thank you very much, DeLorean. That's awesome. FMS speed, I should be on... sorry, let me... Oops. Index... Oh, it's under perf. I got, that's the climb there, and then cruise will be 300.8. Burn, hello, how are you? Thanks for coming.
325 go timber, correction, ascent, departure, radar contact, maintain appropriate default altitude.
We'll start having a look at a... I gotta keep remembering to use these pop-ups so I don't make everyone's... Oh, what was that?
323, pass out, maintain flight level 240.
Oops. I hit the engine speed switch.
40, and what was that waypoint? One more time for United 323.
323, Mullen Pass, Mike Lima Papa.
Mullen Pass 240, United 323.
My click spot was just a little bit out there. I'll come across here a bit. There we go. Gonna resize some of these. Alright, cool. That's fine. That's all good. Let's pull up the charts. And I'll also pull up the... Oops. Glacier Park chart here. Alright, 2977, so that's why I need to update here as well. 2977, lovely, that's set there. Is the VHF3 cranked up? It shouldn't be. I think VHF3 is data link, right? Or is it a data connection? Actually, it's not going to be there. This Euro not found. Thank you for the 2 month result. I think that's actually just the wind noise, which I think I can turn down a bit. Oh, maybe not. I think that's the wind noise. I love it, Rikoa. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I've got the headset on. I think that's wind noise. Alright, well, we're coming up to 390.78. Top of climbs there. We've got a nice little segment here. Alright, let's have a look at our arrival and see what we have available to us. We'll go send some weather for KGPI. I'm fairly certain there's no D8s there, so I won't be... Which I could probably fetch it from PilotEdge. We'll go... There we go. KGPI. And send... Check the terminal weather. Yeah, no ATIS available, so we'll just go back to the terminal weather. Which will be view GPI. I have a feeling it's going to be on the runway 2s. What do you got? 010 at 9, 10, broken at 6, overcast at 9, minus 12. 3014. Alright, so that's probably what we're going to expect. We're probably going to expect runway 2. We might see if we can grab the ILS because we're going to do an RNP next. No FMS speed. I could probably go into VNAV. I don't have anything here for whatever reason. I don't know if there are any... Let me check here. I got 300 there. 0.8. And then it's set. I probably haven't initialized something properly. Because it looks like it's... It looks like it has... Oops. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wonder if I've missed something here on the mode control. Nav, VNav. Perf main page. Resume Mach 0.8. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. I really appreciate all the help. There we go. So FMS speed now, and then will that populate stuff here, or... No, we've just got it there. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the help. I really can't thank you enough. Hey, Kill Dead Red Ted, how are you? Thanks for coming. Let's plan on the ILS, I think, for runway 2. What was that? Was that ATIS? Yeah, so that was the ATIS is coming for Seattle because we subscribe to that. That's fine. Okay, let's have a look at something. Have a look at something here. What do we got? What's the ATIS frequency? Other side. 3262. Oops. No, I probably won't quite get it yet. We're quite far out still.
For 335 Alpha Echo, Denver, approach altimeter 2907, thanks for Zulu.
Do I use the HUD all the time? I think I'm sure there's some SOP pertaining to it, but I think I'm just using it when I want to at the moment. Personal preference more than anything else. Hey, Boulder65, good evening, mate. How are you? Nice to see you. How are we looking for our actually need
So 1 Delta Bravo, cross 80 miles southwest of Kalispell VOR at maintain flight level 240.
cross 80 miles southwest of Kalispell, flight level 240, November 1 Delta Bravo. Alright, so this is actually going to be quite cool because I can use a fixed page for this. So so distance is going to be 80 miles southwest, and then I think I can do... How do I set that as a long track? So that's that fix there. She said for VOR, so we'll put that in, and it was 80 miles. What's that? More weather. How can I do this? I think it's... Oh no, that's not it. And then 80 miles. Alright, I know how I can do this. I can do this manually. So what we'll do is we'll just, we'll bug 240, and then we can, I'm sure there's a way that you can do it. So we're 93 miles to that point. We're 13 minutes to get there. 213s is 26,000 feet. We got 15 to lose, so we can start heading down shortly. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do it. I'm not sure how to remove the ATIS once I've subscribed to updates for it. Let me check the half bank stuff. There you go. I'll need to read up on that. It was there? Okay. That was under index, data link, ATIS. Oh, there you go. Stop receiving. Thank you. And that should do it. But I do want the weather. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got 12 minutes to go. We need to pass there at flight level 240, so let's go. That's pretty much at point class there, so what I'm actually going to do is, to make my life easier, is I'm going to find class there, and I'm going to go flight level 240 there.
Proceed to the Denver VOR.
I think I can do flight level 240.
You can expect a transition as you get closer. Remain outside Bravo airspace for now.
There we go. Perfect. So there we go. There's our 80-mile ring. It's pretty much coincident with the class waypoint. We can adjust that once we get closer. Top of drop's coming up. We can range in a little bit. Yeah, this is going to work. This is going to work lovely. We'll bug up. And fly level 240. Okay, 240 is set. And I'm going to try that ATIS stuff again. Avgeek, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Maybe if I just do that, it'll say that I can't get it, and that's fine. Oops. Alright, I think we're good. Thank you all so much for your patience. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I have lowered the out. So we're VNAV, flight level 240, it's set there. Should be all good there, rescue dog. And Pulse 54, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think we are good. We've got top of drop coming up shortly. I need to remember how to do something here. we can start plugging stuff in for the arrival as well. We're going to request the ILS 2. Let's pull up the ILS chart here. So we'll bring charts up. We'll just clear that out. Cancel mod.
131 Charlie Alpha Flight Tower, course approved, only 2 and clear for takeoff.
There's the ILS 2. Top of drops coming up. B path. And that's going back to 0.72 in the descent. Oh, that's fine. We'll just allow that. That's not too much of a problem. Where's your master arm store select? Yeah, I have no idea. That's a different sim, I think, mate. Alright, we will see if we can get perhaps vectors for the ILS 2. It just depends on what she feels like. Let's get the ATIS if we can. Oops. I think we're still a bit too far out.
Glacier Park
Oh, there we go.
International Airport. ATIS Information Hotel.
Hotel.
0055 Zulu. 1360 at 9. Visibility 10. Ceiling 6,000 broken. 9,000 overcast. Temperature -12. Dew point -17. Altimeter 3014. Arriving and departing runway 2. ILS runway 2 approaching you. Read that all runway assignment and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have Information Hotel.
I guess you changed course. It looks like you're going northbound now.
Glacier Park International Airport.
Alright, so we got Information Hotel. Start doing the descent checks.
Checklist.
Oh.
Shoulder harness. Passenger signs.
Oops.
Pressurization.
We checked that.
Fuel quantity imbalance.
It's literally like less than a mile from the
Checked.
airport.
Landing data
And the
charts.
identifier don't
We'll
connect
do
them.
the landing data now.
So, flying north is going to put you on a
GPI, runway 2.
landing south. So you have to look, you have to remember that you're making a 180 turn to join the final. So you have to set up yourself in that way. So you would have to go southbound.
And the wind 010 at 9. Temperature is -12. We gotta check something in a sec. And the QNH 3014. Alright. Let's check something here. Let's go back to... I need that to pop up again. Back to the ILS chart.
131 Charlie Alpha, first note departure.
We have a cold temperature altitude correction required at or below -15. We're at -12, so we don't need to correct, so that's fine. What's not squelched? I can't turn it off, but let me try something here.
1399 Fresno Plains, clear to San Francisco International Airport, 73 departure. Clovis, filed. Maintain 10,000, expect flight level 180, 10 minutes departure. Departure frequency 119.6 and squawk 5040.
Might just turn the time back a little bit.
Yeah, 1399 reads are correct. United 323, contact Salt Lake Center 133.4.
133.4, United 323.
Alright, so 33
Delta Bravo, Seattle Center
132.6 November 1 Delta Bravo. That GNSS not available, I think, has come up because I changed the time in the sim, and the constellations changed based on the time. So Salt Lake Center, hello, November 1 Delta Bravo, 26.5 descending, flight level 240. Oh, yeah, it was 32.6, you're right. Why are we listening to COM3? I can't turn it off.
United 323, roger, your clear direct FICAP, cross FICAP at 9,000 or above, cleared ILS runway 2 approach, report establishable market.
Alright, sending to 9,000 by, was it Zycab? It's on my chart here.
United 323, it's FICAP, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Foxtrot India Kilo, Alpha Bravo.
Foxtrot India Kilo Alpha Bravo at 9,000, and we'll report when established on the localizer for 2, United 323.
Salt Lake Center, hello, November 1 Delta Bravo, flight level 240.
Yeah, 323, did you find it?
Just entering it in the computer now. Yep, looks like got it, United.
Yeah, I just checked in.
Thank you. Star 1 Delta Bravo, Seattle Center, thank you. Glacier altimeter 3014. Descent path discretion, maintain 11000, say bridge cross.
3014, pilot's discretion 14000, request ILS 2 for 1 Delta Bravo.
Bravo, roger. You want to take it from FICAP as well?
Yes please, 1 Delta Bravo. Alright, 3014 is set.
1 Delta Bravo, ILS runway 2 approach from FICAP.
ILS 2 for 1 Delta Bravo. Now if I execute that, is that going to take me off track? No, we're good. And down to 14,000.
Romeo, fly back ground, runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
They're 14,000. And we're going to be at FICAP. $9,000. Alright, that's going to work fine. Hey Stakes, how are you? Alright, let's head on down. 14,000.
0325 Echo, you don't really have to be on a specific radio. When they say proceed direct VOR, you tune in the VOR and then tune your OBS until it lines up. You just want to go in a different direction.
Approach briefing.
We'll do that in a sec, and we'll do...
Yeah, that'll set you up for a base. And again, expect runway 25 left, remain outside Bravo airspace, and report...
Yeah, that's all fine.
VNAV transition flight level. Descent checklist complete. In range checklist next.
We're just going to help ourselves out here a little bit and request direct to FICAP. November 1 Delta Bravo, request direct FICAP. November 1 Delta Bravo, request direct to FICAB.
1 Delta Bravo, yep, you're clear direct FICAB. Cross FICAB at or above 9 or 1,000. Cleared ILS runway 2 approach, report established localizer.
Back direct FICAB, cross FICAB at or above 90,000, clear ILS to approach for 1 Delta Bravo. Alright, so
1 Delta Bravo, stay airspeed.
270 knots, 1 Delta Bravo.
1 Delta Bravo, maintain 250 knots until established localizer.
250 knots until established, 1 Delta Bravo. Yeah, it's alright. If I was a little bit more switched on, I would have probably seen that we could have done the we could have joined from GOGS or something. I think this is my maybe my 10th flight, so I'm still learning. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's partially on me. I should have looked at the chart and seen if we got a join from there. Yeah, we're slowing down to 250 knots, and we're cleared across at or above 9,000. I may as well do it. I may as well just go for it, Cajun Cacti. I may as well just go for it. Should be coming in here. What makes you hesitate? About what in particular? Yeah, we're cleared across at 9,000, so I'm just going to bug that for the time being, and then once we cross, we'll go lower. We'll do a quick little brief of the approach. It's the ILS-2 approach, frequency 1115, 020 and 5800 at hot crew, down to the mins of 3166. We'll bug that in a sec. We're joining from FICAB, where we track 038 above 9,000 for 20 miles to GOGS. GOGS tracking 020 Jolek, hot roue at 58, and then down the localizer and glide to 3166. The Viz and the ceiling is fine. We'll have 0201115. If we need to do a missed approach, it'll be climb to 41, climbing left turn to 12,000 on heading 190 to intercept the Alice Bell VOR radial 238 to Kili, which is 15.7 on the 238 radial, and continue in the hold to 12. Hey, Amplify Oz, how are you, mate? Nice to see you. Yeah, she is a nice plane. Alright, let's just check out tuning.
About 30 miles out.
And I don't see that coming in there, so...
The Denver VOR you have to 117.9. All you can suggest is verify that your DME is set to the correct radio and it's not reading something like the nav2.
Yeah, check airport OAT, we'll do that. Let's go -12 there, so that's fine. We don't need to do temperature correction.
Bravo making 250 knots or less.
250 or less, 1 Delta Bravo. Let's slow it down.
Yeah, it's 323, established localizer, contact Glacier Tower.
That's index.
Glacier Tower, United 323.
So we don't need to do a correction. So I'm actually going to turn that off because we don't need a correction.
So 10 Charlie, go Glacier Tower, Roger. Report 3 mile right base, runway 2.
And we'll do the in-range checks.
In-range checklist. APU. Started. Altimeters.
Altimeter is 3014.
Avionics.
I think so. Checks.
External lights.
And we need to do our landing numbers, which I will do in a sec.
On. N1 target.
We'll do that. Takeoff.
Set.
For 995, Mike Haley grounds for runway 13, Fox City, Bravo. Second the direction of flight.
Oops. It is SimCZ, yeah. No approach, eh? I wonder why that is. Yeah, we'll disarm that.
The 335 on highway, your instruction remain outside Bravo airspace. We're showing you at 8,500. Your evaluation of Bravo airspace, the shell starts at 8,000. Have to be aware of that.
Are these not X-plane? These are X-Enviro clouds.
Suspended for doing that. Do you have the report in sight now?
APU PAX transition.
Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna go take laps 20.
Avail completed. APU generated.
There we go.
On.
Needles are alive.
Cats.
Go to 200 knots. Gas checked.
In-range checklist complete. Before landing, checklist next.
Thank you. Tower is 2455, which I should have briefed before. Oh, it worked there. It did, yeah. It did. Sorry guys, I completely bungled that up. I'm having a rough day today. I don't know why. But we're looking quite good now. We got the ghost needles. Established on the local. Go to tower 1 Delta Bravo. So ghost needles are good. 020 on the course. That's coming in. That's looking good. I think we're I'm not sure if
Charlie traffic, a heavy Boeing 777.
Bloke's alive.
The ILS approach for runway 2 about 8 miles out. Runway 2, clear land.
The green needles, Loke, glide. Established. Over the tower.
2 clear touch and go right, close traffic 1 Sierra Charlie, thank you.
Glacier Tower, hello, November 1 Delta Bravo, ILS runway 2.
1 Delta Bravo, Glacier Tower, thank you, continue runway 2.
Continue, runway 2, 1 Delta Bravo.
No, 1 Sierra Charlie, you have that heavy Boeing in sight?
Bad pilot is very bad.
Yes, we do. 1 Sierra Charlie, would you like me to, I can make a left turn, kind of enter a right downwind here, if that'll help you.
Oops.
1 Sierra Charlie, so we'll just make a right 360, and that should give them enough time, and then I might have you extend the downwind just for weight turbulence.
I'm all out of whack today.
61 Sierra Charlie.
1.
Did check gear down?
Over 1 Sierra Charlie, cancel landing
Before
clearance.
landing checklist.
We'll
Landing
cancel
gear
landing clearance 1 Sierra Charlie.
I don't know what's going on.
323 traffic's just
No
on
steer.
the right base.
I don't know what's going on at the airport here.
First sequence.
Yep, we have an assigned unit at 323.
Armed tested. Passenger signs. Wing, Cal,
Aircraft on
anti-us.
contact Denver Tower.
Watch out for the satellite, Wilco.
Denver Tower, November 35.
Alright.
Haley Tower, number 9905, Mike is at runway 13, ready to depart VFR.
Denver Tower, November 55, Papa Echo.
There you go.
543 miles to the west, request full stop landing with information Zulu.
I think I might only do the one flight today. I'll see. I'm a little bit wiped out that, or I might take a quick break and then do another stream later in the afternoon. I'm a little bit wiped after that.
Charlie, proceed to direct the numbers and
Any ice? No ice detected yet. We've got ignitions on.
Okay, we're headed direct to the numbers and runway 2. Are we clear for the touch and go for 10 Charlie?
Sorry, John 10 Charlie, sorry about that. You're clear touch and go, make right traffic.
Aren't.
Okay, clear touch and go runway 2, right traffic, 10
Stone
Charlie.
auto. Flaps.
Alright, we got flaps.
1 Delta Bravo. There's traffic in the pattern. He's on a base to final turn. Runway 2, clear to land. He'll be a touch and go. Should be no factor for you.
Okay, number 2, we're clear to land. 1 Delta Bravo.
United 323 Heavy, exit right when ELO taxi departing via Bravo. And you're going to be going south to runway 30.
Yeah, we're gonna check. Check hot route at 58.
Yeah, we're exiting right, and yeah, we'll park south. United 323 should be clear of the runway now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 323 Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 30 at Bravo and non-underground. Have a great night.
Hey Austin, how are you, matey? Nice to see you.
Cross runway 30 ground. That's Bravo. And you have a great night too.
Alright, we're gonna check at 58. I'm gonna configure flaps.
Haley Tower, number 9905, Mike
Cool now.
runway 13, ready to depart VFR.
For 9905, Mike, Haley Tower, runway 13, clear for takeoff, straight out departure approved.
Set.
That's the trim wheel.
Let's take off.
That's checked.
Runway
Before
13,
the landing
9905,
checklist
Mike.
complete.
Landing's complete.
After landing
Checking the
checklist
profile
actions.
at 58. Crossing at 58. How is it? Marvelous. This is probably without a doubt the worst flight I've done in it so far. But
Grand Junction ground TBM.
the 5,800 feet checks on profile will continue.
IFR to Albuquerque.
I've got a bit of performance anxiety today, but apart from that, pretty fun. Okay.
So 1 Delta Bravo, that traffic is just about to cross the threshold, and he's remaining in the pattern, should be no factor.
Looking for him, thanks. 1 Delta Bravo.
Denver Tower, November 55, Papa Echo, clear runway 35 left, requesting taxi to GA parking.
325 Papa Echo taxi to GA parking via Mike and monitor ground. Just due to the serious nature of the deviations that you've encountered today, I really recommend retaking the pilot training program. Understand you've already completed it, but there's multiple
No tequilas.
parts of it that you could benefit from re-practicing again.
I don't have any beers either.
From the pilot center on the pilot homepage.
I don't have any beers.
Okay, taxi to GA parking via Mike. Thank you for your help. And would you recommend just looking through Cat 11 again, since that is through Bravo airspace, or other than that, anything else, or the whole entire thing?
Retake the exam, buddy.
What I saw mostly today was the Bravo, but anything that you're not 100%
Alright, where's this?
with or
Where's this one?
confident in the
Oh,
rules,
is that?
I would recommend reviewing.
Oh, there's someone in the traffic in the pattern there. They're on the right
The
turn.
only problem that I did
That's
have
us.
was the VOR radio. That is the only problem that I had, and Bravo clearance, but that was on me. I forgot that I had to have exact clearance. It wasn't a
Yeah, 800 feet to the mins.
White Class Delta.
Can we do a little bit of a hand fry?
Sorry about the confusion. Have a great night.
Autopilot's away.
Sir 131 Charlie Alpha contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
Autopilot's away and we're cleared to land. 1,000 feet stable, clear to land.
Cleared to Albuquerque International Airport, Knox 1 departure, Hackey transition, spiral, maintain 14,000, expect flight level 25010.
Oh, I didn't call the FBO, shit stakes. Too late now.
Departure frequency,
Can you just send someone out, please?
190.7, squawk 4746. And is there a reason why you filed the Knox as opposed to the Roan 2 since we are departing 29er?
They did, Boctal, they did. This is the new standard.
Papa Bravo. We can change the departure. I thought it was departing 1-1, and then after I got the weather. So would you like to switch the departure to the Roan 2?
For Papa Bravo, yeah. So it'll be the
ADS disconnect.
Knox 1 departure, Hackey transition to read Roan 2 departure, and we'll go junction transition, then I filed.
Alright, TBM 694 Papa Bravo cleared to Albuquerque via the Roan 2.
Mins continue.
Junction, then is filed. 14,000, expect flight level 250 10, 19.7 the departure, squawk 4746, TBM 94 Papa Bravo.
40, 30, 20.
4 Papa Bravo, read back direct, expect runway 29er, advisory taxi.
That was a bit of a slammer.
4 Papa Bravo, thanks.
410 Charlie Base, turn your discretion, runway 2 clear to land, traffic just landed, Challenger, should caution wing turbulence.
2 clear to land, 10 Charlie, we're going to be at full stop.
Fresno Ground, United 1399 at the terminal with Sierra, ready to taxi.
That was miserable, sorry folks.
United 1399 Fresno Ground, runway 29er right, taxi Bravo 3 Bravo.
29er right via Bravo 3 Bravo, United 1399.
Yeah, we'll do a replay before we do anything else. Okay. There's a big boy at the terminal there. Oops. And here we go.
After landing checklist. Landing, pulse, recog lights. Off. Anti-collision lights. Off.
November 1 Delta Bravo. We're off on Bravo 4 for the jet center.
Windshield heat. Off. Probes. Off. Wing anti-ice. Off. Cow anti-ice.
How can we help?
Bravo monitor ground 1 Delta Bravo.
Understood. We'll have that ready for you. Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's
always
all.
a pleasure. Take care.
What am I doing? There we go.
All right, any ice?
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Stow. ATC TCAS. Alt on.
Thank you.
Radar mode. Standby. After landing checklist complete.
Is the jet center?
Checklist next.
Thank you all so much for that. That was awesome. All right, let's swing her around. And what we'll do is I'm going to disconnect from PE and we'll do a replay. Friend to all, thank you so much for a 7-month resub. That's amazing. I can't thank you all enough. And Geekle, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. It's I was so stressed this morning. I was like, I did about I think 9 or 10 practice flights.
Good evening, Horizon Air 2394 information Alpha at Alpha 8 ready for push and start.
As soon as I hit go live, I just shut myself.
Push approved 2394.
But I think it ended up okay. I don't think we broke anything. Cool, so let's disconnect from PE. Actually, I think we have a friend coming in to land. Oh, there, they've already landed. Alright, so we'll disconnect from PE. I'm going to do a replay.
Disconnect
while everything's running still. And from there, we'll then do the rest of the stuff and shut down and all that. Hey, thank you very much, Twitch Forever. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you, Puff. And CL650. Yeah, it was a bit firm. I got a bit squirrely on the final, but thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I've really enjoyed flying this plane for like the last week, or I think it's a bit 6 days. So I've really enjoyed flying it. A Teleport 8 gifting us up to CL650 pilot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sheep Herder gifting us up to Twitch Forever. Thank you, matey. You guys are awesome. Hey, Piz, thank you very much as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that muchly. I mean, that's not a bad little approach there, I guess. It's available, I think, in 2 days' time, Tom. I think either tomorrow or the day after on the 7th. So tomorrow for me, I think 2 days after, I think it was the 7th. So it's the 6th for me, so it'll probably end up being Saturday in Australia. No, nothing at all, Hawk Driver, nothing at all. Big thank you to DeLorean and Sim Caesar who flew along with me. Thank you all so much. For the I really appreciate. Oh, I think I 3-pointed it. Woof. Watch that again. Thank you very much for the kind words, everyone. I appreciate it. A little bit of background to me. I'm a GA guy, so props mostly. Well, props entirely, and absolutely zero jet experience. Thank you, Amy Ann. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've turned the commands off for today's stage just so we didn't have spam of people, you know, swearing and all that while I was trying to fly. Alright. Geekle, thank you for the 100 bits. Amy Ann, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for all the gift subs. I appreciate it. Sheep Herder, thank you very much. You know what? I am tempted to do one more flight because I actually did have two flights planned. And I really wanted to do that R&P into Queenstown, so if anyone's still interested, maybe I will, should I do another flight? Did I do another flight? One more. Sheep Herder, thank you very much. Teleport 8, thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, okay, I'll do one more. Kilo Zebra 100 biddies, thank you. No, just disconnect, you got it. Okay. Alright, let me, I actually do have to do something here. Give me 1 sec. I actually need to go out of the replay mode. I actually have to do the securing checklist.
Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi lights.
Otherwise...
Off. Parking brake. Set. Reverse thrust. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2.
Tom with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Confiness, Gasoline, Lego MFK1, Olo 30 and a reset transponder. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to have a coffee. I've got cold coffee here, but I might have another one. Thank you all very much for everything. And JSnap, another... Holy crap, man. You did 10 before and then another 10 then. That's incredible, man. Thank you so much. Ground Point Niner, Matt Trog, Ubasi Burek, B Payne, Mick, Red Bull, Real Deal, DJ Cucumber, Northwest Pilot 1 and Moody Rocket. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys very, very much. That's incredibly generous and way too kind of you. Gens 1 and 2.
Off. Engine 2 shut down.
Engine 2 shut down, alright.
Fuel boost pumps.
They're coming off.
Off. Fuel system.
Checked.
Engine 1 shut down.
Engine 1 shut down.
Check ITT below 350 degrees Celsius.
Alright, 350, that checks.
Anti-ice. Off. 14th stage.
Is coming off.
Off. Beacon.
Beacon is off.
Off. No steer.
Coming off.
Off. ATC TCAS.
We set that to 0. And standby.
Standby 0. Parking brake if chocked.
The parking brake is on. Let's pull the chocks in. Oh my goodness. SFC Sapper 10 bits. Amy Ann 100 bits. Excuse me. Peter Mooney gifting a sub to Intel FX86. Sim Caesar 100 Bs. And wow guys, I can't thank you all enough. Thank you very, very, very much for everything. That was awesome. Alright, what's our checklist item? Parking brake if chocked. The chocks are in, so we can release the brake.
Passenger signs.
They can come off and people can get off the plane.
Off. Cabin differential.
Should be 0.
PSI. Engine shutdown checklist complete.
Alright, securing
checklist next. Securing checklist. Emergency lights.
Alright, emergency lights. Off.
AC DC utility switch.
Is off.
Headsets.
Coming off.
Thrust reversers.
They're off.
Chocks.
Installed.
Parking brake.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Coming off.
Nav lights. Logo light.
Nav's logos off.
APU generator.
Coming off. And after the APU generator, it's the paper checklist. APU gen is off. APU start switch is off. Packs off. LCV and 10th stage isolation valves are off. APU power fuel is off. ICAS APU page is all looking good. Battery master is off. Whoosh. Got to do that there. And pins and covers, and now we can open the door. If I can. Probably should have thought about that before I turned the plane off. Oops. There we go. Rightio, folks. That's a really nice screenshot there. Oops.
Our ride is here. Thank you, Captain.
Yo.
Always such a pleasure flying with you.
You're absolutely
welcome.
welcome.
Have a nice rest of your day.
Thank you. We had another 100 bits from Rescue Dog. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that very, very much. You guys have been way too kind to me today. Alright, I might do the next flight offline because I don't particularly want to deal with ATC, which might just take a little bit of the pressure off. And then let me do some other stuff. Here's the jet center here, so we'll walk over and probably should close the door up. Oops. Up, 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 up. 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 There we go. Thank you. Close. Done. Hey, Hattrick, how are you? And Swag Basket, hello. The performance is good. I'm running this on my, I'm streaming all on one PC on a 1080 Ti, so Hey, we made it through level 5 hype chain. Thank you all very much. So, here we go. I'm going to... don't need to do anything there. Let's sit down here. Alright, I'm just going to quickly get everything going here. Leave you with some music. And I'll get set up for the next flight. Thank you all so much for the patience, and next flight will be fun. Please, everyone take this opportunity to grab a glass of water if you need it, or some other beverage that you may enjoy. I'll just get this flight plan all done, and then we can get going while the sim's loading up. If I'm not mistaken, they are working on releasing it for shared flight. Which is awesome. Alright. Here we are. Let me turn the music down a little bit. And we're good to go again. Alright, here we are. Alright, so 54 minutes en route. We're going from Nelson, New Zealand down to Queenstown. So this will be a nice flight down the southern island of New Zealand. Climb to flight level 400, supposedly. That's our routing there. 2 packs again. Fuel required is 2893. Taurus 320, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. And let's go and get a...
Welcome to Hot Start Flight Support. How can we help you today?
Let's do about that. Jet A, that's all fine as well. Oops.
Of course, Captain.
Thank you.
I'll get that organized for you right away.
And away we go. Oh, that's a it's a interesting ramp position. I'll just ignore that. All right, everything's looking nice back there. That's good. All right, let's try again. Because this is very, very, very special. All right, battery. Thank you. Awesome. Start the APU again. That should boot up now. It's coming online. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How are you? APU's avail. Lovely. Alright. Oops. Just get rid of that for the time being. Alrighty, let's do a quick little look here. We'll go status, cycle the nav data. That is correct, 30th to the 27th, that's good. That's fine, we're at NZNS. We'll go route menu, flight plan recall, NZNS to Queenstown, November, Zulu November, Quebec November, excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, Leroy. It's tip top. Excuse me, I went to the wrong. We need a route menu, wind update, and waiting for the winds to come through.
Flight compartment checklist. AC and DC electrodes.
Now we can check those while we wait. Yep.
Nav lights, logo light.
Thing goes on.
Cockpit lights.
They're good.
Lamp test.
We don't need to do that.
Duct monitor.
We did all of
FMS
these
database
as
status.
the first flight of the day, so I'm actually not going to do them now.
FMS flight plan uplink. ATIS.
We've done that. We'll grab the weather, so we'll go data link, weather, request, NZNS. Here's the fuel truck. Alright, we've got 2,000 kilos of fuel on board, and we need 2,000, and we've got, that's my old plan. And we need 2893, so if we... 2893 minus 1980, that's 913 kilos. Hello, mate. He's hooking up. I'll keep those closed for the time being. Hey, what's up, Pale Ale? Not much. Just doing stuff here. Hey, Max, relax. How you going, mate? I'm good. I'm good. We're on the INIP 2 Papa departure with a Nesta transition. We got the weather here. Looks like we don't have the weather here. Do we have a windsock? Or maybe something nearby. We could probably use the Wellington weather, which is just nearby as well. So let's try and grab that. G'day, mate.
All right, Captain. Fuel truck is hooked up. Just let me know how much fuel you need. Or would you like to go tanks full today?
All right, so we need 913 kilos. So let's do... This is just going to be a very, very rough amount, which is going to be about 1,100 litres. So let's start with that and then go with that.
All right, I'm going to go start up the pump.
Thank you. We'll go fetch the Wellington weather, which is just nearby. NZWN. Oops. I just executed the flight plan there. Whoops. 010, okay, cool. So it's going to be runway 2. I think that's what we've got around here. Let's have a look and see. There she is. So it's going to be runway 2 for us. Let's do that. So runway 2 and that departure there. And that's going to work for us. And then we'll go flight plan, the LRUV, and then our release is the LRUB for Bravo arrival. So DEPAR indexed for Bravo arrival. And we'll come to the approach once we're airborne. Alright, cool. That's all looking fine. I'll probably should open these up because he's trying to pump. Shut off test, open, and open. Okay, fuel's coming now, so that's good. Okay, get rid of that.
Anti-skid.
Is on.
Nose door.
Is clear.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
Oops. 3A pumps up here. Verify the PSI
Brake
3000.
pressure.
Looks good.
Parking brake.
Parking brake will set. Brake set.
Nose door.
Is clear.
Hydraulic panel and pumps.
I'll turn those on.
Electric panel.
It's looking good.
AC/DC utility switch.
Is now on.
Start ignition panel.
is off.
Fuel panel.
Let's see if I can do it right this time. When am I doing another pub stream? Not sure, Offsked. So that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. And then right in, left auxiliary extinguishers, right switch pump on, left boost pump out. They should still both indicate on. Left switch light out, right indicates on, gravity out, that extinguishes. Right aux out, that extinguishes, right off, both off. There we go. Checked.
APU LCV.
Open that.
10th stage isolation valve. Packs.
Are on now.
Air conditioning panel.
Set.
Pressurization panel.
We'll come back to that.
Bleed air panel.
Checked.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel switch.
Checked.
Cal anti-ice switches.
We did these before. These are first flight of the day checks.
Anti-ice panel.
Do these? Oh,
refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
How much fuel do we have on board? 28.1. That's fine, actually. Thank you.
Okay, just one quick signature on here, and I'll be on. Here's
are real-world manuals available
nice
for this
day.
thing? Not with the release, I believe. However, I still haven't been able to find one on the net either, so there's documentation that will be coming with it, which will get you started and underway though. Alright, that's all done.
Emergency lights.
Armed.
Passenger signs.
Coming on.
ELT.
I'll check that in a sec. I'll just close these off. AELT is armed.
Water shield panel.
Alright, we're going up to flight level 400, so we'll just bug that. And 200.
Crew and passenger oxygen. DCU warning panel. CVR.
Checked.
Audio panels.
They're good.
SPS system.
Checked.
Integrated standby instrument.
Checked.
Clock.
Checked.
EFS ICAS.
Checked.
Main landing gear bay overheat.
Checked.
Pause warning switches. Pitch and roll disconnects.
Glide slow.
Checked.
Ground spoilers.
Auto.
Thrust reversers.
Wind shear. Wind
They
shear.
are now
Wind
going to
shear.
be armed.
Terrain,
Thrust levers.
terrain. Pull up.
Looking pretty good.
Engine speed switches.
They're on.
Engine vibration check.
Check. Checked.
Oral warning.
We did those before.
Smoke
Hey
detected.
Sask, how are you? Nice of you to stop by. Thanks for coming.
Trims. Mach trim.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yaw dampers.
Yaw damps.
Reversionary inhibit switches.
They're all normal.
IRS.
Looks good.
CPDLC.
We are good.
TCAS.
We'll test. Looks like it's working there nicely.
TCAS system test OK.
Thank you.
ATIS and clearance.
Offline, and we've got the weather that's not here.
FMS flight plan. Wind update. Perf.
We've done some of those. Let's do the rest of it. The OAT here is down here, 17. Yep, that's fine. Cruise altitude is F400. We got 2 packs. Fuel 2850.
Takeoff data.
We'll set that now. Runway winds. Where were those winds from before? There they are. That was as of 32 minutes ago, so they're still fine. 040, excuse me, 010, 14. Temperature 17. And the QNH 1013. And
avionics and charts.
We'll set those up now. I said I did those before and I didn't actually do it, so let's do that now. We got rows there, EPOS there. I want terrain there, and I want wicks and lightning there.
Flight instruments.
Toga N1 takeoff, 200 speeds, takeoff, outsell 400, and we'll do I'll do nav pre-select as well.
Departure briefing.
Let's pull up the chart. Have a look. Oops. Alright, so it's going to be the Idnam to Papa departure, which calls for a track 003 to 1200 feet, turn left track to Salia, max 180 knots, track 249 to Dazza, cross Dazza at or below 5,000 feet, turn left track 203 to Idnam, cross Idnam at or below 9,000. Off to Nesta, which is from Idnam track 153 to Nesta. So 180 below 5. So we might end up actually bugging 180 here. That's the course. There's 180. Okay, that's fine.
Emergency procedures.
That's fine.
Pins, covers, chocks.
I think we're good.
Cabin lights, water heaters, master seat.
I think we're all good there.
Flight compartment checklist complete.
Okay, we're waiting on...
Start checklist next.
We got 90 seconds until the packs get to the FBO, so we're pretty much good to go. I'm going to change some things on the PFD while we're waiting for a couple of minutes. We're going to do... I don't want the synth viz, I want the FPV. I want the cross pointer. And I want overlays. Oops. Excuse me, I want map symbols. I want that one. Want that one. I want high nav aids. I want speeds, altitude. And the ETA I don't want because it'll just clutter things, and I can get that up here anyway. Alright. Yeah, these settings are permanent between... Well, not permanent, sorry, they're persistent between... because I've... let me try that again. Per airframe, the settings are persistent, so if you save your airframe, these settings will be persistent for that airframe. I changed airframes to... Ignore that. To 300 November Zulu, which is another airframe that I put in New Zealand. The other one is still at the jet center in... Oh, the other one's still in the jet center in
from Hot Start Flight
Glacier
Support.
Park. So
your passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
yes, bring them.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Alright, there we go. They're coming to the plane, minute and 30. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I think we're actually looking quite good. I need to set up the VNAV stuff here. So we're going to be 300 into 0.78. And let's have a look at that departure chart again. What's the transition? 13,000, so we'll check that as well. Next will be that, and then we'll do 0.78 into 300 as well. Do I still have PilotEdge in my title? Oops. Thank you. Ah, come on. One of those days. There we go. Cool, alright, that's all set there. That's all fine, we've done that. Okay, cool.
Engine start checklist. Doors.
We'll wait for the packs and then we'll be good to go. Now let's have a look at some MSA stuff here as well. So it's going to be at 1200. Max 180. Below 5, below 9. Alright, this might go interestingly. I don't think I've missed anything. Oh, here they come. I want to see if I can play around with the switch.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm well.
That's great to hear. Well, we're all set back there, so we can get going anytime.
Wonderful. That's fine. Alright, everyone's on board. Let's just close up. Hey, Kelvo's here. G'day, mate. How are you?
Flight compartment checklist. AC and DC electrics.
Like that. Wait a minute. That's the wrong checklist. Oh, it's because I did the reversion. That's why. Let's go.
Engine start checklist.
Here we go.
Doors. Closed. Parking brake and pressure.
Parking brake is set.
Checked and set. Fuel quantity and balance.
Checked.
Beacon.
Coming on.
On. Fuel boost pumps. On. Ignition.
Please, System 8. Oops. System 8.
Armed. Engine 2 start.
Yeah, we're going from Nelson. Light off.
Fuel system.
Right and left fuel pump, and then we should get a low pressure light as well in a sec. There she is. Twenty 40-60s. I think we're looking good. Hang on, the pack store is no good. Stand by. Okay, pack store is closed now. Alright, cool. Let's
Engine 1 start. Engine start checklist complete.
Okay, we're good there.
After start checklist, next.
Pull the chocks, which I should have done before.
After start checklist. Generator 1 and 2. On, checked AC and DC. Ignition. Disarmed. Packs.
On.
14th stage.
Checked.
Open. Cowl anti-ice. On, check 45 seconds. Flight controls.
Flight controls. Hasn't come out yet. This is a pre-release version, Dendarian. Flight controls are checked now and correct. It comes out in 2 days on the 7th.
Ground spoilers.
Checked.
Flight spoilers.
Max. Half. So, oh, excuse me.
Cowl anti-ice.
45 seconds cowl anti-ice on.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
I am going to get the ground test here. Tests on.
Fuel balance.
Checked.
Trims.
We got 1, 2, and 3.
No steer.
Oops. No steering is on.
Armed. APR.
That's the wrong test. APR 1 test okay. APR 2 test okay.
ADG unit.
We'll check that. Off.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
Comes on in about 20 seconds there. Waiting for the test. Just for explain, yep. There's the test okay.
Cowl anti-ice.
And the lights coming, and the cowl flaps, cowl ice coming off.
Wing anti-ice.
Norm.
14th stage
isolation valve. Open. Off.
Wing anti-ice.
Off.
ATS.
N1 takeoff.
ATC TCAS.
Let's do that.
TARA. After start checklist, taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist.
Taxi lights. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Brakes and steering.
Checked.
Reverse thrust.
Oops. Checked.
If taxiing the de-ice, pause checklist here until paper de-ice checklist is complete. Flaps. 20. Altimeters. Satin cross checked. Radar weather. On. Takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next.
Thank you. This thing is just so pleasant. Clear right, center left, coming left. Oops, sorry. I was trying to do a nice little flyby there, but or a drive-by sort of camera view, but it didn't work very well. Hey, just some Aussie gamer, how are you, mate? So this is at idle thrust. We're just chuffing along here pretty well. We're going to runway 2. The HUD is awesome. It's one of the best. It's one of the best parts of it. All right, here we go. Runway 2. So it's just going to be taxiing here to the end. I will take the before takeoffs, please.
Before takeoff checklist. Passenger signs. Advised on. Anti-collision light. On. Pros. On. Windshield heat. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Continuous ignition. On. ATC TCAS. TARA. Supplemental ground wing anti-ice PM. Checked. CAS. Takeoff config.
I'm exceptional. I'm a bit tired and I'm really, really worn out and absolutely made a fool of myself flying this thing before, but apart from that, I'm fine.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
All right, that's
after takeoff checklist next.
That's the befores completed. We're clear on the left, center, right. Let's go. No ATC, no. I'm actually not flying online. I did PilotEdge on the first flight and that was interesting. Alright, here we go. Runway 2 is identified and checked. ATS. Oh. ATS. Airspeed alive. N1 takeoff. 80 knots thrust hold. A bit of a tailwind here. Where are my speeds gone? That's not ideal. My speeds have disappeared.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps.
Flaps coming up.
0. Thrust reversers.
180 knots in the turn here. Below 5 coming up.
On. Pressurization. Checked. PAX transition.
That was really quite poor of me.
Completed. N1. Climb set. APU generator. Off.
Now if I hit VNAV.
Shut down. Passenger signs.
VNAV felch. Oh, he's disarming the breakers. Sorry, the reversers after takeoff. Alright. Oh, it's got the VNAV capture there, and we can go. So FMS speed, VNAV, VOut capture below 5. We're just going to keep this here for the time being.
CAS.
CAS is checked.
After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff's completed. Alright, so looking at the chart here versus what we've got there, we're going to be Salah at 180 knots and DASSER below 5. So after that we're good to climb. Below 9 at Idnam and then to Nesta, and then as we've filed. There's the climb. And it's going to be superbly aggressive here. This is a very poor way to transition into the climb here. It's accelerating to 250 and then it's going to pitch up to try and the pitch for 250 knots, which may end disastrously. It's pretty damn good, Leroy. It's chef's kiss. Except for when I forget things on the stream because I'm an idiot, so. Passing that restriction there. Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is if we leave it in managed mode here, it's going to throttle up. I think it's going to throttle up, going to pitch for 250, and it's just going to go pew, rocket ship mode. And as you can see, it's sort of laggy with it, so this would be very uncomfortable for people in the back. But very cool for us. Hey, Zigzed, hello matey, how are you? Thanks for coming. So very, very cool. But very, very uncomfortable. Look at that deck angle. It's literally 15 degrees nose up. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. And there's another constraint here on the departure, 9,000, and then we're cleared. So what we're going to do is VNAV disable, flight level change, 250 knots, and up we go. So we're going to track via the lateral track, but we're just going to do our own altitude here so we don't fishtail all over the place. After takeoff checklist is completed, we got the descent checklist next. We'll bug up there and we're good to go. 6,200 feet a minute, not bad. That's dropping down to 250. That'll drop down in a sec. And we actually want to transition to a 300 knot climb, so we might VS it down a little bit here and set 300 knots. I believe that's our trend vector for the speed that's bugged. So that means we're slower than bugged. If we set about maybe 2,000 feet a minute, once we get up to a bugged speed here, this vector should rise and meet the bird here. There's a turn. If I'm not mistaken. There we go, trend's coming up. Bug speed's 300. Should come up to the left wing of the bird there and then we'll be good to go. Flight level change, 300. Perf. VNAV plan speed's good. VNAV engage. V-flight change, 300 outcell. Resume. Active. Magenta. Bob's your uncle, off we go. Very, very cool. And we're transition set standards. So there we are, we've just departed Nelson, 44 minutes en route. There's our arrival there. We'll be up to flight level 400. We got 540 kilometers left. Very cool. And And we're just going to have a look and see what the arrival data that we have is. Let's do chart. Pull up lower menu, chart, pull that up again. I'll go lower menu. We'll look at our arrival. The LRUV 4 Bravo RNAV arrival brings us in from LRUV Pampu ECVOX and then to ATKIL, which is the initial approach fix for the RNP, I believe. Hey, Tom, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the gift subs before, and Happy New Year, man. Thank you very, very much, and it was lovely to see you. So let's try, I believe it's the RNP 23 that we want to do, which takes us through the mountains here. So yeah, there we go, ATKIL there. So if we zoom in, there's the zoom there. We're coming in from ATKIL, and then that's the approach down through the hills, and then into runway 23. So this is the approach that we're going to try and do. So we can actually load that up now. We've sort of got an idea of what we want to do. So let's load that up, and it all connects where we want it to. So Depar, Queenstown, LRUB 4 Bravo, RNAV Zulu 23 via ATKIL. Execute. Legs. We'll connect the dots. That's done its stuff there. Let's see if we can fetch some weather in Queenstown here. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. We're plowing into a bit of a headwind here, so it's not not ideal. But we'll make it work. I think it's still sending the request there. There it is. No METAR, but there's a TAF. 0518 to 0612. So we're actually within that 06. Yeah, we're within that validity period there. I'm going to see if I can fetch a VATSIM METAR or something. There we have it. There's top of climb, top of descent, everything's set up for us there. I love the displays in this thing. The displays are almost my favorite part of it. It's just, everything just looks so crisp and high fidelity. It's just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. There we're 300 into 0.78. We're 7.6, so almost there. Climbing nicely. We might not even get up to 400, I don't think. We'll have a look. Look at those peaks peeking through. Yeah, he doesn't like, I know he doesn't like the Pro line. I don't know. How's the FPS? It's pretty good. I'm running 1080p X-Enviro in OpenGL and streaming all on a 1080 Ti. We'll put Mark .78 there, that's nice. we're still looking pretty good. 2,000 feet a minute. We're 31 for 40, so yeah, it's running pretty well. Exponent Mage, yes, 1.16. That's right. So it's pretty much just going to be up and then it's going to be down, so shouldn't take too long. I'm going to take a quick break once we get to cruise and just grab some water, and then we'll call it a night after we land. I'm going to grab the actually, I need to go index, temp, and the TAF's saying not much. So it's becoming 220 at 12, that's at 8 o'clock tonight, so that's not going to be for us. I'm going to see if I can fetch some weather elsewhere. And streaming on one PC, so right, there we go. There's a nice little meta for us. That was as of 12:30, so that was 35 minutes ago. Oh, it's just a little bit of a stutter as something's loading in. So there we go. That's as of 35 minutes ago. The temperature is 15. Oops. Temperature 15, and I don't actually want it on. I don't think we have any requirement to do temperature correction for this approach at our present weather, but we'll have a look in a sec. What's the elevation? Elevation is 1171. And that also reminds me, we'll set 1171 up here as well, which is going to be 11. And then QNH 1018, which is about, we can actually cheat, use the standby. 1018. Does this give me a dual? It does. So 1018. 3007. 3007. And then we'll set that back to 2992. And we'll brief the approach in a sec once we get to cruise. How are we going on the climb? 0.78. We're still climbing 1,000 feet a minute, about 4 minutes to fly at level 400. That's going to work nicely. Ground speed's about 400 knots, but that's okay. It's quite a short hop, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's plug in some landing numbers. Runway 23, the wind 180 at 23 knots. Temperature 15, QNH 1018. That's fine. Next. Just a friendly note, they're not required or approved for this approach. Oh, there you go. Use Queenstown. Approach not authorized when temperature below 10. There you go. So there's no temperature compensation for it because it's just straight out not approved. Lovely. Alright, well, we may as well do a little bit of a... I'll do approach brief in a sec. And if anyone's interested, I can go through and show everyone what my bindings are after we land. I can show you what my bindings are and the list of things that I've set, which will make life much, much easier. I think, I don't actually know. We're having a little bit of a tougher time up this high. You'd love to see my ass, that's what they all say. Almost there. It's only going to be a very, very short cruise segment here. What's that, about 50 miles, one to go outsell. Not much else we need to really do that I can think of. We've got our weather. We've done some stuff here. VREF 124, that's fine. We're about to level off shortly. Then we'll do an approach brief and get going. Alright. So this is the Queenstown, New Zealand, RNP Zulu, runway 23, effective 2nd of December. It's a RNAV approach with a final approach course of 234. We'll be at Larav at 3,300 feet down to the RNP 0.3 mins of 2709. The sector safety is 11.4 and then 10,000 within 15. We'll be tracking via Atkill via the RNAV track to Larav, which is the final approach point, which we'll hit at 3,300 feet. It's then 3.2 degrees down the hill, down to the mids of 2709, which is 1530 AGL. We need 5k viz. I think our weather was sufficient for the approach. Yeah, it is. From that point, it's just going to be straight in runway 23. We got a small paragraph of requirements here. Yeah, we're authorized. RF is good. Mountainous terrain, yep. VFR aircraft, we're not online, so that's fine. Queenstown QNH only, we've got that. We're above -10 and below +35 Celsius, so that's fine. Happy use at night only. Okay. Not going to be talking to anyone. That's the tracking. We can have a look at the mist as well. Mist approach is climb 10,000 via the RNP mist approach track to November Victor. Hold at Sungu at 10,000. RNP less than 1.0 required in the mist approach. Mist approach requires climb at VGA, which is go around speed to 4,000. At 4,000 accelerate to 150 knots, remain flaps 15 and do not exceed. What the? This must be specific for a certain operator. Transition levels 150 and transout 130, or 13,000 I should say. it was 120, I believe. 150, excuse me. Alright, chopper drop's coming up shortly. Let's go display menu. Oops. VNav. And we will be at the airport in 31 minutes. Anyone have any questions? Oh, we can have a look in the back actually. I'm not working too hard because we're not on PilotEdge or VATSIM or anything. We can actually have a look in the back here. Post takeoff.
May we have your attention, please? You may now remove your seatbelt, although it is recommended to keep your seatbelt fastened, as we may encounter unexpected turbulence during the flight.
I haven't. I've been very, very busy. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's awesome. So that's our map there. There's our approach. It's drawn the approach in. Estimated time of arrival 4:44 local. It's currently 4:30, so it's 31 minutes. That's looking good. You can have whatever you would like. Oh, here we go. Club seating. Oops. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. Don't want to have a look at the greasy door there. Everyone's happy with the temperature, I think. Yeah, I think we're all happy with the lights. That's all fine. Yeah, about 48 hours, that's right.
The captain has just turned on the no smoking sign. Please extinguish all smoking material at this time.
All smoking material? What does that mean? I don't think I can get past there. Oh, my X-plane's having a bit of a day here. No, I think this is a two crew. I think it's definitely a two crew aircraft. Although you could probably do I don't think it's single pilot, that's right. I don't know. Oh, my poor X-plane. Sorry guys. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. I was a little bit gun shy before. I got, I had an awful night's sleep. I had an awful night's sleep, and I was a little bit nervous this morning. But I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. I don't know. Hey, Chihuahua, how you going, matey? Aviation Calgary, I believe they do in fact have two crew, but sometimes a third one in the jump seat plus an FA in the back. Cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's a lavatory, I have no idea, I don't want to look. Howdy, how you going, bearded? This is awesome, this is just, it's next level. The only thing I haven't tested yet is I haven't tried it on FS Economy, which is something that I'm very, very curious about. I haven't tried it on FSE, but the only problem is there's no FS Economy model for a 650. The closest thing is the L30, which is different still. But we'll see. I'm hoping it'll work. Right, descent's coming up shortly. I'm sure there was a way here that I could... show top of drop, but I could be wrong. I could have sworn there was a way that you could do it. I just don't remember. I should move that out of the way so you can actually see it. There we go, it's the same size as my head, and then I can put that one above my head. There you go. How's that? Yeah, that's right, Tristan, that's right. There are a couple of operators. I think Life Flight Australia operate them, like as air ambulance, which is really, really cool. Alright, top of descent's coming up in about 25 miles, 30 miles. I think I can actually show that here. I think there's one in... I forgot where it was. Yeah, that's true. They do. And there's also Cobham, which is one that I really, really want to fly. Although I think they're a different model of Challenger. I think there's still the 600s, but maybe a different variant of it. It'd be really, really cool flying, but it's an unfortunate job because they usually send them out for overwater crashes, like aviation crashes. They've been very, very busy the last couple of months, because there have been a lot of GA crashes in Australia off the coast. But it would be a very, very cool thing to simulate. There you go. Landed over 20 hours ago. Although that just looks like flight training stuff. Six-hour mission, that's a... Where'd they go? They went out all the way almost to Papua New Guinea. That would have been like a border patrol thing, I think. Yeah, I really like the livery, and I hope someone paints it. I know it's not quite the correct model of Challenger, but it would be very nice to fly in. Yeah, they got some sort of sensor. If you saw that pod, there was a pod on the bottom of it, which probably was had cameras and sensors and all other stuff for things. There's that little pod there. Alright, we're coming up on the top of drop. Let's do the descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Shoulder harness.
Checked.
Passenger silence.
They're good.
Pressurization.
Set.
Fuel quantity and balance.
Balance is good. Quantity checks.
FMS, landing data, charts.
Done.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
VNAV transition flight level.
That's set. Set.
Descent checklist complete.
Thank you.
In range checklist next.
In range to go. Going to be Larav at 33. I didn't brief the MSA. What we will do is... Actually, no, I did brief it, I just forgot it. So 11.4 and then 10 within 15. So what we'll do is I'll authorize down to 11.4. And then when we're established on the approach tracking, we can go lower. Will we ever get him out of this plane? Unlikely, Melvin Leroy. Unlikely. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there you go. Happy Pappy. Yeah. They've got quite a decent... I think they're about a 4,000 mile machine. I think about 4,000 miles is pretty much what you'll get out of it. I don't remember. Well, sorry about not being much scenery. I have ortho for the entirety of New Zealand, but you can't see it because the weather is so low. Although there are nil clouds reported at Queenstown, I hope that remains the case. I guess we'll find out though. Alright, top of drops flashing. We would have heard of a chime if I was in the cockpit. VNAV's alive, V-path capture. I don't know why the half bank is still armed. Turn that off. Yes, into cans, that's right. So what I'm going to do after I land is I'm going to take a break, have some lunch, and I think I'm going to do another stream tonight or tomorrow as well. Maybe both. So maybe I'll take a little bit of a break, refine some things on my end, and then I'll do another stream tonight for the Australian time zone. Because it's not very convenient for folks to watch unless you're working from home, so we'll see how we go. I really hope you've enjoyed this stuff today, and big thank you to everyone for sticking around and hanging out and watching me screw up quite a bit, unfortunately. So I really appreciate it. It wasn't really a terribly good flight, that first one, but we made it in one piece. It was a bit all over the joint. No. I just want to do some stuff. Either way, we're on the descent. QNH was 10... what did I say it was? 1018, so we'll do a pre-select there. 1018. And I almost forgot the mins again, like I did on that first approach. Didn't bug mins, which were 2709. Oh, my PC's having a bit of a day, I'm sorry. Alright, so we'll go refs, mins, barrow, 27, we'll just do 2710, which is a foot above the mins, but it helps. 2710, 2710, set, checked, done. And we'll do the in-range checks passing 250. We'll see how we go. Alright, I might turn the might turn my alerts back on now. Actually, no, I'll do it after the stream. I'll do it after the stream. For the next stream, we'll have the alerts on. For this first one, I wanted to, I just wanted to keep everything very, very, not straightforward, but a little bit on the more professional side. Which ultimately failed because I had a bit of a problem with trying to fly before, but that's all right. You know how to set the RNP? That is a good question. Let's have a look. Oh, do you know what else we forgot to do? I need to do something. Give me 1 sec. We need to do an RNP RAIM check for Queenstown, estimated time 0343, which is fine, and it's RNP RAIM's available. So that's good. We also need to do, I believe I can do I think I can do a navigation performance check as well. Oh, not that one. Although I'm not sure how. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And we'll keep zooming in here. We're 2804. Let's bug up as well. So heading down into the soup now, so this will be nice. I forgot what I was doing here. Alright, we've done the descent checks, we've got the in-ranges to go. We'll do that going through like 200 or 180 or something. No, we'll be fine, Peter, we'll be fine. We've got tons of fuel. If you're worried about the fuel, we can actually just go here and check. We'll go perf fuel management. So we got an hour and 37 minutes at our current burn to we hit reserves at a range of 660. Granted, we're kind of idle. Not quite idle, but we're not at cruise power going down. But we're still pretty good. So this is real time and supposedly real weather, but knowing exit Enviro, it can be a little bit hit and miss, unfortunately. So what we'll do is we'll actually see what it's reporting. View at 55, okay. That's a pretty old meta. That's... What? That's from the 21st? What? Okay. Might as well do the in-ranges now. Let's do that.
In-range checklist. APU.
Yeah, well, Active Sky wasn't showing me any winds in cruise, so I removed it. Altimeters, we'll do in a sec.
Avionics.
They're set.
External lights.
I'll do those in a sec. Wait a minute. I actually think I'm going to reset this checklist.
In-range checklist. APU. Started. Altimeters.
And I'm going to wait until we get a bit lower. I think that's meant to be like a transition check, like through the transition level. So... Oh, it just wasn't putting winds in. Yeah, I did that as well, Ayla. It just, I don't know, something was screwed with it. I'll have to have a look into it a little bit more. This doesn't fill me with confidence, though. This very, very low cloud. Although I think we might actually be going over here or over here, so it looks like it sort of clears out. So everything is linked up here as well. That's lovely. Alright. RNP go around to Invercargill. Ha! We could. Alright, coming through 18 for 15. And we're passing Pampu for Atkill. Atkill's the start of the approach here. I might do that later tonight, Geekle. I might do that after my break. We might go out of... I might even jump on Vatsum or go out of Queenstown to Christchurch or something. We might do that later. I'll see. I know you like your little bit of lovely bit of New Zealand action, mate. I know you really, really enjoy it. Time through 16 for 15. I'll do it now.
Avionics.
Checked.
External lights.
Bring them on now.
On. N1 target.
Now we'll set that to... MCT. Oh, or not. Why is that not giving me a... Oh, there we go.
Set. APU packs transition.
Interesting.
Avail completed. APU generator. On. CAS.
Checked.
In range checklist complete.
Alright, there we go.
Landing checklist next.
Yeah, we're established on the tracking here. Let's oops, that's the wrong one. I always get the wrong knob. There we go. And let's start slowing down. Are these X Enviro clouds? They are, yeah. The puffy stuff. I really hope this is just a thin layer here and it's not going to be a... I really hope it's just going to be a thin layer and not a... okay, one to go. Let's go down to... what are we at? 10 and above. That's cross. Chair. That's fine. Okay, let's go down to 30... let's go down to the FAP, which is 33. I hope it's just a thin layer. All of your sounds, I think, are mine, and it scares me. The sounds in the sim. Yeah, that happens. The one to go buzzer, yeah. When I was flying this yesterday, watching Toto's stream, I was trying to start the plane as he was doing it as well, and he was doing the checklist. And I heard his voice in my sim doing my checklist. His voice in his sim doing his checklist in his voice in his stream, talking about doing his voice. It was... I was so confused. Yeah, it was very, very funny. I'm confused as well. Alright, here we go. Lovely. Alright, well, we're looking like we're on the approach here. We've got RAIM checks, we've got the in-range checklist complete, we've got landing checks to go. Are we established on the approach tracking yet? Approach RNPAR arm, lovely. What we want to see. Lovely. It's not too bad, Tim. How you going, matey? Oh shit, what was that? Just had a bang and it scared the crap out of me. Yeah, she sure is a beauty. Sure is. Alright, there's the turn. Look at that lovely little bit of a turn there. Very, very pleasant. Alright. Checked approach. We'll go flaps 20. What's going on this leg? 86 there. Yeah, okay, that's cool. One of your thongs had a blowout on your walk. Jeez, mate, that's just just not good. Okay, there's a step. And V out. Crossing that, we should get V path. Oh, we just missed that V path there, so I'm just gonna chase it down a bit. $75.6, yeah, okay, we're gaining on it. Let's come down a bit as well in speed. AV path 180. There, we're going down into the goop. Airport's over there in the goop somewhere. I'm only a little bit afraid. Hey Sydney, how are you? Nice to see you. Alright, there we go. Written on the approach here, lovely. Go ahead and get gear down. I mean, I could have done it anywhere on this turn, but prior to the final approach point would have been fine, but We'll just get nice and configured now so there's no rude awakenings. Hey, there we go. That's nice. 0.3 RNP. That's cool. There you go. Estimated position uncertainty is 0.01. So I don't know if you... I think that's estimated position uncertainty. I don't know if EPU and A and P are the same thing. I'm not sure about that. I need to cross-check that. I only had about 3 hours of sleep, so that'd be nice to have a bit of a nap. Nice EPU, oh my goodness. Speed checked flaps 35. Flaps 30, excuse me. Okay, here we go into the goop. I'm configured a little bit early here. A and P equals EPU. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. So that's your RNP there, pale ale you're asking before. There's RNP there, 0.3, and then that's ANP 0.1. So we've got required 0.3 and we've got 0.01, excuse me. There we go. Slotting through the valley is quite lovely. Very good. And flaps 45 is 189 with speed checked there. So I will be configured flaps 45 before Larav. Let's do it now, actually. Speed check flaps 45. And we'll start slowing down as well. Okay, that's checked. We're on RNP AR approach LNAV, vertical glide path. 2500 rad outs alive. Missed approach altitude was 12,000, I believe. 10,000, excuse me. So missed approach altitude and the landing checklist.
Landing gear lever. Down indicating. No steer. Arm centered clear. Anti-skid. Hardened tested. Passenger signs. On. Wing cowl anti-ice. Continuous ignition. On. Thrust reversers. Armed. Spoilers. Stowed auto. Flaps. Set. CAS.
Clear.
Before landing checklist complete. After landing checklist next.
$300 feet to mins.
2,500.
Rad outs alive again.
Approaching minimums.
Visual.
Minimums.
Can you? Autopilot's away. Flight director's off. Landing checklist complete. Visual landing. I am visual. Thousand feet, we're stable. A little bit high on the approach. not really lined up all that well. We got a honking crosswind. ATS is away. Checked. All right.
After landing checklist. Landing, pulse, recog lights.
Oops. Didn't stow me buckets.
Off. Anti-collision lights. Off. Continuous ignition. Off. Windshield heat. Off.
I don't know where we I don't know where we park here. The remarkables are covered in stuff here.
Off. Cal anti-ice.
I don't know where we park.
Spoilers.
Maybe over here somewhere.
Flaps. 0. ATC TCAS. Alt on. Radar mode. Standby.
Over here?
Landing checklist.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Engine shutdown checklist next.
Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That wasn't a very good landing, but hope you enjoyed it. I think there's an FBO over here. Is that an FBO there? Looks like a shack. Is that it over there? Metro Cafe. Oh, there it is. Lovely little bit of shack Jackie. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Oh shit. I was looking at something else and I almost went off the end of the runway. Taxiway. Is that it? Corporate jet services. How am I supposed to get down there? I might just have to, I guess, park here then. I don't think I can get over there to that shack. I might just park it here. Alright, replay? Yeah, let's do a replay. You want a wing view or what sort of view does everyone want? Maybe a combination of everything. Not too bad considering 17 knots of crosswind. I'll do a wing view. Left side or right side? Left side or right side, do you reckon? We'll do the left side, I think. There or one forward, I think. Hey, holy smokes! We got a big old raid from Slain Alpha Adventures. Thank you very much, matey. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome to all the raiders. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the shout out, Geekle. Appreciate it muchly. Welcome to all the raiders. Really appreciate it. Doing any more flying after this? I think unfortunately I'm done. I think after this I'm done. I've done 2 flights so far and I'm booked. I'm gonna shut this thing down. That was a hell of an aggressive flare. That was a very, very aggressive flare, but we got it. Hey, that's alright, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid at all. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Alright, so this will be the last replay. We'll finish up the replay and then we'll shut it down at the gate. Woof. A little bit of side loading there. Yeah, spoilers are up. It's probably just the camera. That's just X-plane camera things, doing X-plane camera stuff. Alright, so we're here. Let's, have we got the parking brake on? We do. Let's grab the chocks.
Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi lights. Off. Parking brake. Set. Reverse thrust. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2. Off. Engine 2 shut down. Fuel boost pumps. Off. Fuel system.
Checked.
Engine 1 shut down.
Engine 1.
Check ITT below 350 degrees Celsius.
Checked.
Anti-ice. Off. 14th stage.
14th stage.
Off. Beacon. Off. No steer. Off. ATC TCAS. Standby 0. Parking brake if chopped.
Off.
Passenger signs.
Alright, you guys can get out of my plane now.
Off. Cabin differential. 0 PSI. Engine shutdown checklist complete.
Securing checklist.
Securing checklist next. Securing checklist. Emergency lights.
We'll disarm.
AC DC utility switch.
Off.
Headsets.
I didn't even put them on.
Thrust reversers.
Coming off.
Chocks.
Set.
Parking brake.
Is off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Coming off.
Nav lights. Logo light. APU generator.
Is on.
Actually, I think it needs to come off. APU gen off. The rest is a paper checklist. Securing checklist. APU start switch is off. Packs are off. LCV and 10th stage isolation valve both shut. APU fuel is off. ICAS is looking good. Battery master is coming off. And we're now secured. Let's open up and get out of here. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, get off my plane. Oh, I should probably call the truck to come collect the peoples. I need that, yeah.
Hot start flight support. Jenny speaking. How can we help?
Come get my folks, thanks.
Of course. I'll have that over with you in a minute or two.
So there it is.
Anything else?
That is all, thank you.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
So here it is. 1 day, 21 hours and 59 minutes. 115 buckaroonies. So that is... They're coming now, so that is 160 bucks Australian. Yeah, I agree, Fritz. I agree completely. Depending on how, yeah, 150 US. Shut up and take my money. Yep, that's right. It's, I think that's very reasonable. And I also think that you pay more for less in some other add-ons as well. How much is that in euros? 102 euros. Alright, Axe, get off my plane.
The airport taxi's here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank
Great
you.
flight as always.
This off.
Well, I'll see you next time.
Alright, see ya. I completely agree, Fritz. I'm not a software developer by any means, but it's a I think it's well worth the price of admission. Don't tell my wife. Got it. Stakesy boy had it, so let me just grab it for you. There we go. Push shut. There she is. You're an evil fellow? Yes, I am. Why this time? Open this. My birthday is February 4th. Well, my birthday's on the 7th, so... Oh, here we go. Oh, you could have done it much better. Absolutely better. I had an absolutely flawless couple of flights this week on PE, no problems whatsoever. But as soon as I bring a stream into it, apparently I forget how to fly. So I got a bit gun shy this morning. So I hope everything wasn't too unprofessional for everyone. So. Thank you all for being here, and appreciate it. Now let's go to the shack. It's bigger on the inside. It's a TARDIS, mate. TARDIS FBO. Well, folks, there you have it. What a day. Fritz, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for being here. And I also believe you gifted subs earlier as well. I've had a hell of a day today, and I think you you gifted some subs before, and I completely forgot. And I can't thank you enough. Thank you very, very, very much, and thanks for following. And I'm going to do another stream today. I'm going to have a break for a couple of hours, have some lunch, talk to some people, have a chat, and I'm going to stream again tonight. So probably stream this again tomorrow as well. So I'll be here all day thanking everyone for all of their support today. But what a hell of a day. I can't thank everyone enough for everything. Oh my goodness! Fritz with another 10 subs to the community. Oh man, thank you so much. PB the Man Shenanigans, Vaporized, Land Alpha Adventures, Yornik, Ailerons Neutral, Iron Condor Simulations, Resurrect, Samuel, and Sean Picard. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. We've had a hell of a day today, and I can't thank everyone enough. Thank you very, very much, and I'm sorry it didn't go quite to plan this morning. Well, at the start of the stream, I got a bit, not rattled, but I got a little bit gun shy, so thank you all so much for being here, and a big thanks to Toto and Goran and the Hot Start guys for letting me show this thing off. So thank you all so much. I don't know what else to say except a big thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't think DeLorean's here anymore. DeLorean was here before and he flew along on PilotEdge, as did Sim Caesar. Thank you all very, very much for that. What a day. I'm just wiped after that. I don't know. It's just such a weird, it's not a weird plane for me, it's very, very different. And I'm not used to the level of complexity of stuff. So I sort of, yeah, anyway. Say hi to Crocodile Dundee for me. You got it, mate. You got it. Alright. Thank you all very much. I'm probably going to leave the VOD up. If anyone wants to watch it, I was going to publish it to YouTube, but I can just already anticipate everyone being like, you did this wrong, and I don't need that, so I'll leave the VOD up. I set everything up so all the sound should be there, and we've been playing royalty-free music today, so nothing should get muted, so thank you all very much. Should we go find someone to raid? Oh, Clipped Wing is doing a stream. He's a nice bloke, this guy. I think he's doing CFI stuff, so this is interesting. He's a CFI with a very interesting story, and he's very, very switched on and a relatively nice guy. So I wonder what he's doing. Oh, he just started streaming, so we'll go say good day to him. Thank you all so much. I'll be back later tonight. I'll probably do something else this afternoon. If I don't do something else this afternoon, I'll post in Discord and just say, hey, I'm screwed and I don't want to do anything more, but we'll see how we go. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here, and Uru, Qatar for now, and Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. Good night.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.